Good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I forgot to make tea, so I'm heating up water right now, and I'll go make a cup in like a minute. Hope you're doing well, Mist. Nice to see you. Let's also see. I want to see the giveaway, post giveaway info, timed action. I don't know where my timed actions are. That's the thing. Let me actually do this and blur in case this gonna like in variables. Not sure where they show up there. Event feed. I really do not know where the timed things are. Timed actions. Okay, there we go. Give away. But how much is? Oh, every 5 hours seems like a little bit too much. We do like 72 every. What's it? Oh, let's do it every hour, I guess. Lines 10. Let's do at least 8 lines. Cool. Save. All right, I think the tea is boiling. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, now we can start. Okay. Lostos. So what? Now I closed everything. No good. What am I doing today? Right, we're going to cache duels. So when we start the game, we have this. We get this one here. Now we go where it loads. Once we loaded this once, we want to cache this. So we can so it's like this when we get back. The problem is though, if I start this game and then I jump back, it's gonna have to load it again. It would be better to see this in the background while it's loading. Like if we switch tab and go back, or if we refresh like this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna do it. Tool tab, because we need to save it somehow. I mean, I could save it to like disk, like we do with a lot of other stuff, like daily quiz. We'll save them like this to a folder. So we're only saving, this is kind of interesting. We're only saving the result data. We could save, no, this is, okay, no. But yeah, we could save the daily quiz questions here as well on disk. That would be kind of nice, I think. Okay. So how am I going to save it? Do we just do this with daily quest as well, don't I? Daily quest data. Daily quest savable? I was like, is this used? No, it's not. Um, Maybe we're actually not doing that with the daily quest. No, we're saving it to the. Okay. What else are we saving? I mean, we could do the daily quiz that we did. Go to the daily quiz data. And we can duplicate it and call it duals data. Maybe mines dual data. What I'm going to call it. The mines. So what do we need to save? Let's go to the tab. Was it dual tab? Yes, we need to save a dual game. I think that's actually all we need to save, right? Because dual game is the one we're getting. Yes. Games here is list of dual game. Yeah. Okay, so dual game is what we need. Dual game. Wrong types. Dual game. So it's not quiz data, it's dual data. Types dual game. Game data, ID, and game data. Dual data. Okay, save quiz. This needs to have a new save. Hello, zombie. How wild moon is. Let me grab Pokeball. I don't think I fit. How are you doing today? Save dual data. Types dual game. You will fit. I'm good. Just about to sit down and for some co-working. Nice. I've done. So I fixed my laptop a few days ago, so I could sit at my girlfriend's place and work on the Roblox game. And I've done a lot of progress. It's kind of crazy. Yesterday, I built a crafting tool, or like not a crafting tool, but a recipe and material tool to create recipes and things in Unity. Let me just open code because this is kind of, I think it's really nice. Let's open this one just to git pull. So now I have recipes like this. So recipes, first, these are materials, so they don't have any ingredients or stats. Blue crystal, color, all of the things I've added. And then we have like, I just added an iron beak as stats, and ingredients points to iron ore. Hello, Imperial. So to make this, I just need to fetch these three materials and the quantity. And it's all made with scriptable objects in Unity, just to make this really easily. So first just define all the materials, and then just the items I want. So that's really very nice, actually. Save dual data. Dual mines dual data. File name. We need a load as well, so we're gonna copy the load for daily quiz. There's probably a way to make this more generic. Let's try that actually. The public static T load saved data. So we need a file path, string file path. Oh, path. Oh, file path. And then if you copy this, just to path, and then we deserialize as T. As we return default. This complaint. Did we already have a daily quiz? Load save data, load daily quiz. What? Oh. So from this, it should be possible to types dual game, and then we can just return a load saved data dictionary. How are you doing, Drem? String types dual game. And define demands dual data file name. And that's about it. Load dual data. Dual data. You could do the same with the save. Like really. So let's do that. Public static t save data. String file path t data. We're not going to return t, of course, is going to be a void. You need to put that sound from that enemy where it says time to do duel. Which enemy is that? So we need the file path. That's that soundboard. You go. File name is what I want to call this. This should be path or file name. Let's change this to file name as well. Cool. But yeah, Dram, I don't think I showed you. I got it working yesterday. Well, yes, I told you. I sent it to you. It works. Well, this is the old version. I didn't apparently commit the last one. Oh well. Now I just need to make the crafting system in Roblox, and we're done with that. Like a crafting system is very simple to make. It depends on how advanced you want it, though. Like if you want to have like Minecraft where you have different shapes, where you have to place things in different shapes, then I guess that's a bit more work. But that's also quite easily definable, I think. Okay, so this should do we need this when we sign in a dual date like this? Yeah. Okay, so you could also just save data from here, right? Yeah. Get data. Do we load data here somewhere? No. But class load data. Class void. Would be the same, right? Just save load util load dual data. be this, but the dual data could just be this. Load util. Dual data. So nice. Let's go to main menu, directory. Try load dual data. It's in setup. Yeah, here. Try load dual data. There's a class. How would I do this with like daily quiz? It's a user. And define the dual data. How does this work? I feel like that didn't work as it should. We have load daily quiz coming from user M. Oh, load daily quiz here. Okay. Load dual data. Static void load dual data. Sir dual data. Let's do this instead. Dual data, load data. Cool. I think that's all I need to do with this. To load it, we need to save it as well. So this should be a save here somewhere. It does. Save answer data. It's the same. So when do we... Oh, hi, Graham. Hey, Grumpy. Thank you, Grumpy. Bye, Grumpy. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. I'm Munis. I'm working on a game. Hello, Kowalaki. I'm working on a game. This game, a geography game called JordGlobe Geography. You can learn all the... Man, I'm so rusty. All the countries in the world, capitals, flags, provinces. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions, and we're daily quiz with 300 questions every day. We have a time challenge, we have a solar system, and we recently released a multiplayer mode. It's free, try it. We are also about to release a new version this week with some updates. Where's the save called from? Just in here when we set it, or add? Okay. So we need to set this. So basically, set it there, and then we add when we. Yeah. Okay. So we just have to set it. In the dual tab. User user dual data set would just be games. But it's just a list that we're sending in. Let's take in a list of this, and then we want to convert it to a dictionary. Well, kind of like just this. Let's return the dictionary. String this, get data. Turn dual data. But I guess it's public, so that doesn't matter really. So like on awake, we need to go through, we do the fetch, like try fetch games. So fetch the games. We got the games here. So I kind of want to move this out. Add games to list. Because then on awake we can just do user user minus dual data dual list. Can we just do that? We can do a select value tool list and then just add games to list. Would just be, oh, it takes the games here. We need list of type of game, a dual game. Games is games. Maybe. No idea if this is gonna work. But if it works, it's gonna be great. I had to get some errors though. Not sure if the save and load is gonna work properly, but now, yeah. The set object is not, oh. If the all data is null, then I don't feel like that's correct at all. Go to move here. Let's start debugging and here. Let's hope it works. 0 games. Oh, I see why. You also rename this to, instead of add, let update games. Game list. It's a better name, I think, because we're updating it. We're not just adding to it. Hello, Manglo. How are you doing today? We should have games, yeah, 7. So now they're there. So if we do this, let's see if this works now. If we restart and we go in there, it works. Nice. Very nice. Oh, then I don't even need that. Right. Load util. That one. So we have save quiz. What's it called? Oh, file name like this. Let me ask if it's okay for me to change this. This would be just load save data daily quiz data. I just wanna do global. What is going on with this latest version? So this is annoying. Let's do it here instead. Like this. It's just something have happened with Rider in the latest version. This is ridiculous. Saved data. That's what I want to call it instead. Just load data. Then we don't need save quiz anymore or load daily quiz either. Then with this one, it does the same thing, right? Yeah. Load push notification data is used here. So instead we could do load data or save data. Save data, file name, push notification data. They do the same with save incorrect answers. Save load util save data. Data. Wrong order. So which ones did I change? Cool. I think that would be it. I'm gonna recompile and play again to see if we're actually so we didn't break anything. We'll see. I'm gonna play August 17th. And Iraq? No. Saudi Arabia? Sudan? Okay. Christian blood is that. Wait. No, okay. It's Los Angeles. Crisps. August game. Olympic Games. I don't know. New York. It cannot be New York. Really far away. Okay. Wasn't in Paris. No, that one should be done. And if I stop and start, it should be done as well. Yes. Nice. Good. Then it should work. Um, Save dual data locally to easily fetch on first loads. So kind of nice to have a system where you can very easily just save data to the system. It's so nice. You don't really need anything more than this. You just need a path. Oh, that was that. Gonna go back and fix some journal stuff. So we have the question card, but we need to move it based on the UI. So if we go to journal card, that's a lot of data. Kind of need the, we have the like UI util move object to safe area. This is kind of what I want to do with card data. Like when I do this card data, press tab, it just makes two of them. Randomly started coughing. Parent. Let's here do this instead. Card data dot regular card data parent. Well, let's also do this with the time challenge cards. And I think it's gonna be better. At least that's gonna move them based on the UI, on the notches and stuff. Preferably, I would like to just place them exactly under the header every time, but that's probably gonna be difficult. Because now it's slightly below it. If we do, let's go to simulator and do, I don't know. This one has a notch. We quit and yeah, okay, now it's it moves down the same amount perfectly. Or perfect. So then we just need to move it up a tiny bit, I think. Next card. Take the card parent and move it like on this. Do we want to see the top of it? Like, do we want it to be 20 or do we want it to be like 25? 30 even? 35? I kind of like this. We do still see the curve though. Would we do that on this one? Yeah, that's a bit too high up for this, so that wouldn't work. 30, 25, 20, 18. I think this could. Um, I'll go with 17. Is this underneath the home header? Yes, it is, because it's okay. The journal canvas is, if we put it in front, that's probably what we want it in front of the header. So this header, is what it's called. That doesn't have one of those. 0. So that means that if I put it's at 1, it's ahead, yeah, or in front. So let's do that. Sorting order. These are the same. Gotta fix that one day. But I kind of also want to add the header, the score bar. But for now, I think this is gonna be okay. But I didn't actually fix the size. So this would be like 100 instead. 800 would be 96. Ninety 96, I think is good, right? You want it up one more. 5, 4, 94. Okay. Is it moved? Oh, it is, yeah. So we need to do the card parent, I think. 40. No, what did I do? 17. Let's try it. Not the one what I wanted. This one is mode by the UI, so this one is 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that good? Let's go with 20. Now the time challenge cards, I'm not 100% sure. We gotta try them as well. I think they're good. Yeah, all good. Let's also check Classic Saga, the campaign mode. Cards. Population Greece is less and France is more. I actually don't like the positioning of that. It's too too far up. I mean, this I kind of like down there, so maybe we should have 20 on this one, and flag question card should be like -20. Is the flag question card not? Right. Mm. Yeah, here they are off as well. So maybe we need 2 settings for them. Because I bet it's gonna need 20 down. And it's perfect, yeah. Then with this one, -20. No, that one needs more, -40. Yeah, we probably need to set them separately. Our data. Yeah, okay, we're in card data. The card data here is these two, so that's here. So we need another one. Public class, serializable. Card positions. Yeah, pretty much just card positions data. And then we need simple oh, we have this here. It's the card image. text card, and flag question card. Could I do like tab group positions? Classic saga. Metal. And saga boss. Or can it not handle tabs and tabs? We'll see. It cannot. There's gonna be a fold out. Okay, that's normal. Can I then instead? I'm gonna do this. The title works at least. No. So nothing works in. Huh. Why? Uh, it doesn't have anything that would force it to be. Oh, because I'm stupid. I think. Because we need to do. We need to do this. Yeah. Let's do a box group card data. Is this not how you do it? I haven't done box groups in quite a while. Go. Can we make they are box groups, but can we make them foldable? Oh. Do we need a fold out group for that? But box group looks so nice. A regular card, and this should then be a let's do a field title card data, and down here would be then positions, card positions data. I guess this one now says card data, yeah. So maybe header. Would work better. That's going to be the same. Okay. We do this. Oh, no. That does not work. Okay. Just do this and keep it like that. So now I need to figure out how I apply the positions. I mean, we do in load question is from in here, but we have place countries only. So I would need to have a how would I apply the offset to the cards? Game mode, classic, balls, metal. Private dictionary, journal, game mode, card positions data, card positions. Parent. What is the parent? Is it just game object? Yeah. Rect transform. Anchored position. All right, it's for each type of question. We can't just get the parent. Um, but void at position of rect transform. Could do that, but it would also be a set y position. Because we can't do this. We need our current position with this. But then this would be better to have in like UI util. Wait, what am I doing? Card data. What's going on with this? Is it like it enabled the JetBrains AI or something? Card data. Simple card is equal. Did it have a get rect transform? Where is that from? You can just cast it. Nice. Do we do that with RT as well? Yeah. This would be positions. There we go. Saga directory. Hello, Darwin. How are you doing? Good. Nice. What do we do? Saga boss launcher. Got a new mic. Nice. What's in it? Journal, journal directory. Instance, card, set, game mode, Roblox situation, yeah. I haven't really looked into it much because there's drama everywhere all the time. I mean, when you are that big, it's just what's it called? It's just a matter of time before something happens. And they acted. They reacted wrong. They tried to keep it quiet, which is good because it's gonna affect them. Did the stocks drop? No, they are. This is nothing. In 6 months, they've gone from 60 or like 50 up to over 100. Stocks saying that they are still going really strong. This drop is nothing. It's like a tiny, tiny drop. And this is just over 6 months. If you go a year, 5 years, here they were like massive, and this is a drop. And if you look at like the Unity stock, um, 1 year ago, around, was it around here? No, even earlier. A bit, it was like 24, around here somewhere. I mean, they had a drop with the whole license thing, but was that 2021? No, it was 2023. Not sure what happened there. Anyways, around this time, I became around this time I was like, I should buy Unity. I bought Unity around this time, and now it has more than doubled. Yeah, I haven't really looked into the situation, so I don't know. Let's see. So Saga Boss would launch this. Does it launch, or do we want it in the launcher? How do we actually start? When do we press play? What happens then? We are all rich now. Yeah, I basically doubled my money. I'm just sad that I didn't. Also, thank you very much for the 1-bit Unity coder. I'm just a little bit sad I didn't invest more. Yeah, like this is something When Unity drama was starting, people were like, "Oh, Unity is dropping like massively, like initial," but then it slowly kept going down. But I feel like there was not after a massive like rise as Roblox. It was kind of already stagnating and had been for quite a while. When it comes to units, to kind of slowly taper down. I don't think this drama is going to. The reason is, sure, it's a bit of a bad reputation, but any big company is going to have bad reputation from things, and people are usually making too big of a deal out of this when it comes to stockholders, because it's drama. It's not like Facebook is dropping, you know, that much. If we look at Facebook, when it comes to, they keep doing bad things, and they just, I mean, they dropped here quite a bit, but they just keep going up. The Meta platforms. Oh, he was recently in. Zuckerberg was recently like having to apologize in national TV and stuff. Did anything happen? No. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine anyway. Most people who are investing do not care about small dramas. It might be a massive thing for the people involved and Roblox because of what's like the people that are mm, that are seeing this, but the majority of people playing Roblox have no idea. They don't care. Investors are probably watching it, but they don't really react because they have made so much money based on it going up that they're just gonna, they can hold it. Like unless it drops, there's like a massive drop over the coming weeks, people are gonna hold it. Because something that is important when it comes to stocks and stuff, 99.9% of stockholders do not care one bit about your drama. They just want to make money. If they make money, they don't care. So it's not a it's not a big thing yet, even though it might be very big for people involved. Because the whole dramas with Teddy and everything before this didn't affect it at all. Qatar. But then again, I mean, Qatar might be a rich country, I guess. Is Qatar a rich country? It is, right? One of the highest world based on GDP. Mm, rich country, yeah. But Roblox players in Qatar. Because, I mean, it's a tiny country. It's probably not affecting the money Roblox is making by any significant amount at all. It's good to play here. It's just like, it's not big enough of a drama. Directory. Start game. Start random minigame. I'll start boss. Like a launch settings. But we've been going for 1.5 hours. So I'm gonna take a small break here. It's gonna be 5 to 10 minutes, and then we're gonna see if we can fix this by setting which game type we are launching. Then when we get back, we're gonna do a daily Akari. So I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. Right, we're back. Yeah, the thing with everything is that there's always the possibility for everything to change. And what is this? Oh, snapshot data. I mean, that's also something you cannot use as an argument. Because anything could happen. So, oh, there's potential for this to happen. Yeah, there's potential for a meteor to strike the Earth and, annihilate the population. So there's also a possibility that Roblox gonna grow 200,000% from this. There is no way to know what's gonna happen, but it's a possibility. Some more likely than others, but you can't really. I mean, if it happens, it happens. You can't base your thought process on what might happen, because then you're never gonna, what is it called? I can't really find the words for it. Oh well, let's do the daylight car. It's a medium today. Let's see what we're doing. Oh no. Can't live life trying to cover all the what ifs exactly. Where do I even start on this one? Okay, I cannot put it there. I don't actually see a proper start. There. Okay, gotta be in the middle, so gotta be this. Just have to cross the bridges of life and reach them. It's so much wasted energy trying to plan for the variables 10 steps ahead. Yeah, exactly. Defensive programming, early exit for the win. Early exit for the win indeed. Like, where's this medium? I do not see where this could. I mean, if I place one there, yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. So now I have to start. Then there gotta be this one. There gotta be this and this. 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 That one. I mean, if you cannot place one, there's gotta be this and this. Cannot place one there. I mean, it gotta be this one. No. Yes. Then we do this, right? Wow, that took me a while. But yeah, there's like, when I was younger, I was so easy. That did not feel easy at all. When I was younger, I was more like, oh, what if? But as you're saying, Miss, there is no reason to try and cover all the what ifs, because then you're gonna live your life in fear of what if. What if you go outside and trip and then you end up in the hospital? Then nothing's gonna nothing's gonna matter anymore. So then are you gonna be afraid of going outside? So you can't. I mean, lawsuits in the US, that's also this thing where how many big companies has been sued in the US and they don't care. Like, they make so much money that even if they get like like Meta, Google, Facebook, Apple, it's usually cheaper for them to like just keep doing what they're doing and take the lawsuit, because they make so much more money breaking the law than they would make from like having to fix the problems. So they don't care, and no one's going to do anything about it. You won't be living life if you're trying to pre-plan it all from the start to finish with what if controlling it exactly. Instead, plan on what you want to do. So, I mean, I'm making games now in Roblox as well. If Roblox crashes and burns, then I'll just do something else. If it doesn't, well, then I continue. That's how it affects me. Did I waste a lot of time? No. Did I spend a lot of time? Yes. Because it's going to come something similar to, like, if Roblox goes down, there's going to be a similar game, similar to like core games. This is basically Roblox, but in 3D using Unreal Engine. So, I mean, I could just switch over. That's what's gonna happen for me. Just switching to another engine. Hey TNT, how are you doing? The stream is going well. We are fixing bugs. Trying to figure out how I want to do this in a good way. But I think I might just save it in game data. Because now when I have game data, we might as well use this. Trying to figure out the... Nice, I think. Are you trying to figure out the bug to fix? Like trying to find a bug? Or do you have a bug that you need to fix? Have a bug, trying to figure out what's causing it so you can fix it. Giving into the what ifs, mindset really holds people back so much, and generally the negative outcome that people bind themselves to, rather than what if nothing at all. Constantly blip in time and the Roblox stocks continue to climb. Yeah. So everyone, if you want to get somewhere in life, you always got to take chances, right? If you always play the safe way, you're never gonna... Nothing is going to drastically change your life for the better if you never take chances. It can only drastically change your life for the worse if something happens to you. So it can always get worse, but if you don't do anything about it, it's never going to get better. It's about the comfort zone thing. So if you always stay in the comfort zone, your comfort zone is going to shrink. And if you're always trying to get outside of your comfort zone, then it's going to grow. So you kind of just have to push yourself most of the time to grow. And when you grow, you're going to, I don't know, make stuff happen. And now before the mirror stuff, you didn't exactly, you see? Classic. Then we're gonna go to the other one. Was the launcher. We have a couple of different ones. Launch. I think we can do this. Metal. Probably not needed there because yeah. I think those are the game modes where I need to set it. Yeah, and then we go back to journal card. Did I not use that game? No, right. Let's do like a handled card positions. The card positions. And here we do game data, game mode. I like taking chances. But that does not mean I do take chances all the time. It's more like when there's a chance of something happening, something positive happening, I try to go towards that that path. Which is why I paused all my other game projects and started working on a Roblox game because I think there's a chance of making money. I mean, it's fun, but it's I think it's a higher chance of making money making Roblox games than there is making other games currently. Even if it's just a little bit of money. Plan now, you know where you're going, just connecting more stuff to try and run that main plan. Yeah, that's a good approach. Now we just need to set the positions. So we need to play regular cards. So for this we need minus 23. Minus 23 for text card. We need to go to journal and open this one. This is boss. And that's text card, minus 23. Yeah. Does that not do? Oh, it's changed. So this one needs like -40 is what I said, right? Yeah. -40. It's Spain, right? Yeah. And this is the same, so that's good. So that's our first saga boss. So now if we recompile this, I think it's gonna work. Also, why is my message not being posted? Actions. Giveaway timed actions. Giveaway, yes. I fixed this at the start of... That should be every hour, yeah. Uh, Let me have a check. Oh, did I commit this? No. Mm. Chatting with a colleague. Go in here and see if the cards are fixed now. The given key boss was not present. What? Oh, no, it's not. Uh, that makes total sense. I'm not defining them. Let's do card sessions. should be in composition data is in here. So journal car data. I'm gonna have a chat with my colleague for a little bit. It's having some issues, so we gotta check it together. But not build profiles, it's settings. Cool, we solved the issue. Okay, so we're sending in the car data, journal car data. Now let's do our positions data. Which game mode? Case boss, then positions data is data boss. Can it positions and break? Sometimes it's really smart, sometimes it's very not smart. Let's try again. Here, play. No errors. It's kind of good. Now it's in the right position. Italy. And let's see the flag. Oh, yes. That's good. This is good too. Nice. I don't want to do a medal. Let's just do HF5 capitals. Oh, that's perfect. Riyadh, Delhi, Moscow, Beijing, and Tokyo. That worked nicely. Ah, so push notification data was not set in here. Did it? Oh, did that not work? Is that the problem that it? It's crashing on that for some reason. Now we get there, and this is null. Okay, load save data. Return default. We do a new T. Okay, let's try that instead. Yeah, then it's an empty list. Good. Medals worked, and then we just had a normal saga that we need to test as well. What's going on here? I cannot move around. Okay. Belgium and Austria. Okay, so when we go from the sort, cannot move around. Also, that's a problem. It was both in the toolbox and in 3D model. I'll start another one because I want one where I just get this. I mean, I guess that flag position is okay. I kind of want it lower though. A Classic Saga flag question card is 20. And that they don't disappear. That one is good. A question to text question flag does not disappear. Good. Might be a little bit of a problem if we do this. Gonna set the game mode. Now we'll quit. Now we'll go and do it like daily. And they could be a little bit lower down. Quiz. Game data, game mode, medal. Let's rename this from game mode to flag, oh, not flag, question card mode. Journal question card mode. Let's do a travel. I'm feeling like I want to do that. So North Macedonia to Portugal. So now we could go Bulgaria, Romania, and around. Would it be worth it though? So from Portugal it would be Spain, France. We could go Italy, Slovenia, like Croatia. No. Yeah, well, we would. Because France, then we could also go. North Macedonia is down there. It's not Moldova. Oh, right, it's not Moldavia. Bulgaria, Romania, Ukraine, Poland. We can go that route. But is it faster to? Can we skip through it somehow? Estonia. I don't know if it's faster to go. I think a little bit. Can go like Bulgaria, but what do we have after Bulgaria that we could do that like Serbia? Serbia go all the way down. It doesn't, right? But the first one should be Bulgaria. It's not. Okay. And what is the first one? Kosovo? Is Serbia going all the way down there? It is. Okay. Then Serbia it is. Then we can do Croatia, right? And Slovenia, Italy, France, Spain. I didn't think Serbia was that far down, but it does. I thought like Kosovo would cover the bottom part of it, and then would have Bulgaria, Serbia, but no. Today I learned. Have we done the weekly one? I have. Uruguay to French Guiana along the border of Brazil. This one was perfect though, so that's nice. Um, okay, let's go to our. Let's push this first. Yeah, I'm trying to get my streamer bot to use a timed action to send custom. The message regarding the giveaway. But it seems like it doesn't want to do that for some reason. I'm going to 0 lines and I'm gonna set it to 10 seconds. So now it might spam. If it works, that is. There it goes. Okay, so 10 seconds worked. Gonna show it again after 10 seconds. Yes, it is. Okay. Huh. Oh well. Then I'm hoping it's gonna work properly later. Hope you're doing well, Ottershine. Nice to see you. Here. And now we have this. The background is Saga clone. We have two backgrounds. Is it both of them is gonna, yeah. So they are, why do we have 100? Like, ah, there we go. Now it's below. Does it also stay there if I change? It seems like it does. Okay. So we need to go to the Saga prefab. Now it's good. Nice. Good. Let's push all of this. Util. I can make this two different pushes. Okay. Add question card positions to journal card. Date sorting order or something. I can't remember what I sorting order or journal. Save load util. Load method didn't new types. There we go. A git push. Okay, so I'm wondering which one I should do now. If I should fix the mission accomplished and check mark to be fixed, or yeah, let's do that. I think it would be kinda easy. Just show like, where is it? We do like a check mark anim So here, can we do an override of show always? True. I think that is enough. Hirohito. We need to fix the flags. A major one. Yeah. Good, that worked. Check animation plus mission accomplished aren't showing at the same time. So we got that one done. So next we're gonna fix the flag because that's quite annoying in the saga. So, but before that, I'm gonna take a small break, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. All right, we're back. Hello, David. How are you doing today? And now we're gonna look into why the flags don't hide. So the flag, well, it's gonna be a small image question card, and it should have a hide. And we need to force it. So this hide is not forcing, which we need. Metal boss, it's not doing a metal boss, it's not saga boss either. Is it? Let's do this. Let's put a breakpoint there and we'll get into that situation. Okay, so well, that didn't work well. We're gonna do this. I think it's gonna be fine if we do this because now we can see where it's coming from. Can do this. If and card is not image small image question card, because then it's not going to do anything. Okay. So now that doesn't happen, which makes sense. Which is kind of good, but then so keep showing question card on pickup. Right, that's that setting that I added. So then we do a question card placing state. Placing state, we pin placing state. This is the hard part because I want to set this setting, but that should be in like session builder maybe. Question to game action. Or no, yeah, we can, this should probably have transition from, transition to, transition, to pick counter transition, yeah. Go journal. We should have a from flag. Yeah, we only, like if you have this, a journal. Can't even we can't even have it here, no. We need to set it on, so get directory. Questions, do we have that here? Question card mode is all added. Classics, and these are just launching. Yeah, here's questions, okay. Settings. These are not the settings that I wanted. Settings. Because they are not the question settings. And questions, do they have settings? They do, okay. That's custom settings. We have settings, okay. Now we can also have public bool. No, we're not going to be able to use these settings. We're setting in here, but this takes just session settings. Yeah, okay. So here it would work. But in pick counter, we only have these settings that are just question settings, yeah. Question card. Oh, this is so annoying. Can we? Okay, I have another ID. Not navigation, toolbox, toolbox state, pin placing state, question card placing state. So that shouldn't hide it. But pre-enter on exit of in placing state. Could this be in here in journal card, actually? Yeah, it could be this one. Load question. That gets a load question here. Set active card. That would hide all card and show the new one. And hide all cards. Do a force. Would do a hide and no force. Yes. Show card and force it through. Let's put a breakpoint here and just try it. What's the question? Summer ninjas. Yeah, okay. It's missing or insufficient permission. Interesting. Question is in, so this is a flag. Now it's gonna load the question and we're gonna get in here. We have an image, yes. Do we get to hide card or hide all cards? Show card. We're coming from large pick country here. Country, yeah, here. Show card. Yeah, it's correct so far. It's now. We're coming from here. Find location. We're doing this. With this. And load question. I don't. Do we need card? Or state. Oh well. Can still grab it as a card. But do I have journal like this? No. Directory. Why did I stop debugging? I need to check the permissions for incorrect answers. Because that might be rules. The incorrect answer is also at the ID, right? Oh yeah. That I gotta figure out how we save incorrect answers because this is wrong. Like it's not wrong, but um, so data UID, so that should be correct. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at that later. Let's see if it works now with this. Why? Oh, why? Does it not work? Well, now there's a reason why it doesn't work. Probably card nav state. Because I still have this one now. Shouldn't I just do a force? True. Like, does that change anything in the other ones? If I like image is tied with that, doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter either. Doesn't matter. So the force is only for this because we don't want to hide it normally. Like And that's the problem. We need to instead of from here, we need another. Yeah, we can go to it's not here, it's evil answer, but where is that? Pin placing state. So here we could, but we don't have the question in here, do we? We don't have access to the question. Could send it in. We could also do like I don't want to force it from there either, because it's gonna mess up the timings. Maybe add it here, like if question is do this. Could do like a set action there, so we could go here. Set actions, add new hide card. Why can I not? So it's an app. Why does it give me that as a suggestion? Uh, let's see if this works. Journal directory. Journal card. Get card or active card. Image question card. Is this an iQuestion card? Let's try this. It's not a good solution, but it's a solution. Work. That's also something I gotta look into. Why it disappears if I do that. Oh no, it's India. Okay, so yeah. Correct answers collection. Oh. Yeah, this is what I saw before, but I thought it worked, but does not. Um, Let me actually look up what was my ID. Which user am I logged in as? Just 420, okay. Because I'm not allowed to do that. Let's take this one, for example. I do not understand how this works. Okay. Get collection incorrect answer. Squid. And we always. Did this show up in our Crashlytics then? Problem you fix. Anyways, I wanted to see if this fixed my problem. About Japan. But now I need to actually do this and clear the data. Corona logout. Bug. Oh no, now it disappeared. This one doesn't disappear now. Okay, now I need to do this. Clear on logout. Yeah, that disappears when I pick this up now. That's not good. Why does it do that? Did I recompile it? I did. Right, because I put force in here, yeah. Let's see again what we can do. I do believe that we're not, like, we get the question card back here. Same here, but it's space. So we get it back on all of these, which is a problem. So we use the card. We don't go through our normal states. We go here, card navigation state. What do we do when we exit this? Nothing. Card show. Any touchdown card, hide. That means that we're getting in here. To hide the card. This one doesn't really do anything. We don't have to care about it. Because card is not going to be hidden there. So now this one is fine. So we'll load question here. Okay. Region question has session builder card. I looked at, it was this one. Load question, return, load question. All right. Here, which one was this? Alternative question, card. I guess alternative is fine. Space body, this one is location. It also has the nav state. That was then there shouldn't be any places where you can. Let's go through it again one more time. This one for guest location. Where it's favored, but we don't do anything special with it. But this is not how I want it to. I kind of want to make all these void. Could this also be a expression body? Yeah. This too. That's how you do it. But to actually do get card somewhere. Saga boss. A simple question card. Okay, because that's the card we gotta. Okay. Let's remove it from here now then. Journal card. Just send it a questionnaire, can we not? Yes, we can. Just like this. Directing instant, journal card, show card. Okay, now I probably messed up a lot. But then that's how it's gonna be. Right, Munich is down there. Idle cards. Manchester, Glasgow, London. Load question. Is that active? Now we have show card coming from a launch in here. And then we have another show card that's toolbox enter. Okay. This is not going to show me any. Okay, all. That's why. Again, all good. If we get a flag question. Now we go. Now we go, yeah. Show card. Another image. But now we don't have a small image. Show. I have an idea. Uh, If card is equal to next card, then we continue. Can we do that? Card dot value. This can be null. Well, let's send in the active card. No, the cards. We don't need to set the active card here. Should already be set. Cards. Active card type. I could call it accept card. Put a flag. Let's see how it feels. Good. Okay, let's remove all of these now because it seems like it kind of works. UK. Yeah. Yeah, this feels really good. The only thing I need to do now is to test the metals and everything else to see if they work properly as well. They seem to be working, yeah. Oh, that would be kind of cool to have the, like we have the text here. Well, we're not using this, I think no. The show text where it's coming from, unintentional drop. Publish in 2 places. Stay unintentional. Utilization get, or I'll get utilization unintentional drop. That's right. That might be so much nicer. Right at the bottom. It's kind of small. Because now it covered the question, which is not perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do this and start record. Might have to make it bigger, but keep it like this because I liked it. But I think I fixed the flags and everything. We need to try some other game modes. We gotta do daily. Just to make sure that they work. No question. Why would there be no question in the guest location? Like, where's the question coming from? Where is this coming from? Put the queue. Oh, that was two things. Journal is not set, and the question is not set because they gotta be happening before. See, good that you knew that I tried. That's the one worked. What did I want to test? All right. Well, we need to test the space. That card is not looking perfect. Mm-mm. We save incorrect answers. And schema updates. Every time we save the user, yeah. Could be a lot of them. But this one worked. A nap jump scare. What do you mean? Did I do something that... Shut down for the night. Try to get some real sleep. All right, Mist. Have a wonderful night. I think it was quiet for long enough to you to drift off, and then you suddenly spoke. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was thinking for a bit. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful night. I'm soon gonna do the giveaway, and yeah. Mm-mm. So maybe I shouldn't be quiet for that long when I and maybe I should talk more quiet when I'm being quiet for long. Uh, Gotta look into the rules for our code. Try again to see if it's updated right away. Well, now I didn't get an error at least. Um, I'm not logged in now either, so that might be the issue. So let's start and log in. Um, with this video query builder for this include answers. Okay, now it works again. Let's start multiplayer. See if the card works. So it's easy. Dublin, yeah, here we need a little bit of work. Metal soccer balls, we need another one here. And the mines positions. Oh wait, the stream is not ending. I just really lost land from. Oh. Yeah, now Mist is going to bed. So yeah. So it's not ending yet. It's gonna end in a little bit. Gonna want to fix this with the cards and then oh, that could be one of the bad ones. Oh, okay, good. Right now we need to know how far down we need to move them. If I do this, stop, and then start. Let's pause this for now. Go back here. Journal. Oh, a card. Regular cards. There, maybe. What is this? Minus 100, minus 100. Oh, what it's minus 95, maybe 90. Yeah, minus 90. But doesn't that change depending on the size? Let's do. Oh, come on. But now we need to do that, but we need to get a question card, like an image card. I mean. Because I didn't add it. Journal card. To do that, then was it? Can I go from here? Launcher. Good morning, not Chris. How are you doing? I guess we could do it in here. No, we need to do it before we. Do it like this, journal card. We don't save the card data, right? No, we don't. So let's do a private journal card data. Not too bad. Spent a while trying to figure out why one of your simply 3D products would make your fan go crazy. Ended up being the FPS was left uncapped. Yeah, that can be a problem. It just goes all out. Capping it at 60. Are you using VSync, or are you doing like the application target frame rate 60? Update card positions. We don't need to send in data like that, but we want to send in type. Journal game. Journal card. Question card mode. Mode. Date card positions, and then we can send in, here should be the game data 0, and yeah. Nice. Game data, it's in card mode. Simple, yeah. Very simple. Oh, this needs you just have to know about it, and then it's simple. Sometimes you don't know about it, and then it isn't simple. Update card positions. Journal had a lot of parts like network transform stuff you thought were suspect. But yeah, no, it's usually just the basics. What update setting? What did I call it? Update card position. Shouldn't that be? Endemines. Go Newcastle. Doing some US stuff today, but now I'm feeling discouraged looking at how beautiful this looks. Oh, is this on? It is. Well, you can't really. I mean, we have pretty much we have a dedicated artist working on it, so like you can't really. But the thing is, I've been looking at this so much, I'm like, I'm used to this, so to me it doesn't look anything special. And there's some views I'd like to change. Entertainment. Okay, perfect. This works still. So the TV show. Oh, that's where it is. Colorado. I don't know where Colorado is. But in my head, I'm not sure why I went to Chicago. I was like, oh, that's probably in the same place. Cool. Then we fixed that as well. So let me push this. Update questions position. There's a bug. Flag to text question in Saga. It looks like a box. So many of them. It looks like a box, I think. Aren't there? Like, we take a look here. Wyoming is a box. Colorado is a box. Like both of these are boxes. Like you have New Mexico almost a box. But having the boxes like next to each other doesn't really help. It's a little bit unboxy over here, but these are just like the boxed area. I don't know the US states at all. I have not learned them. I'm probably not going to learn them. You're on the right side, East Coast. CT. What is CT? I'm like, oh, CT, Connecticut. I was like, where is CT? I was looking for some spider one. Nice. In New Haven. Clearly, I'm gonna go to your street right now. You're probably around here. Here, I'm gonna wait. Here, this was no, not that one. Wait. Over here is this was your old house. You lived here, obviously. Um, how do I get out of this? There. You're closer to Hartford now. Nice. Well, that's kind of the same. I was gonna say the same, but as Sweden longitude. Yeah, but you lived in an industrial complex because he was living, working at a music venue. Oh, cool. So last time, before I went on vacation, why am I going so far? I was talking to Ameripon, and we were going through like Tokyo, where he used to live, and also in Fukuoka, where he lived. Can we do this? Wasn't it here? Was it here? No, it was this bridge that I was on. This is a fish market, right? He lived. Is it this building? Kind of fun to just see like where people live, or how the city looks kind of similar. Yeah, can do a full screen. Was it that building? No. I was on this bridge here. I wasn't this bridge. No, it was this. And you could see a white building, a big white building. It wasn't that far away. And we were close to the fish market because we couldn't get into the fish market. Because yeah, here I tried to. I think this was where I tried to go in, but I couldn't. They didn't let me in. Wait, this doesn't feel right at all. Let's go here. This building? You went here? No, I haven't been here. This is where Ameripon lived. Another viewer. When I was in Tokyo in 2018. Exactly where Ginza is. Easy to do it like this. Was that your favorite? Yeah, that was my favorite trip by far. I'm not sure where. Oh, over here? Is this the, yeah, that's the convenience store, right? Yeah, yeah. Then it was this building, I think. Yeah, this building. Here. This hotel, Craxa Hotel, is where I lived when I was in Tokyo 2018. It was kind of nice. Doing game dev? No, I was just there for a vacation. So nothing more than that. And then we had the convenience store right here. Very nice. And there was so many shopping places. We visited Repairs to Hungary a couple of years ago, and it was pretty amazing. Yeah. Like it's just the massive like shopping mall in the middle of. It was just a mess. No, maybe it was further away. It was this. So when I arrived, yeah, here it was like kind of massive, and it's super fancy. Like it was, yeah, shopping mall. Always look at sidewalls to see how fans play. Yeah, and this one, like, oh no, where did I go? I should be on this road, right? So we couldn't check in until 3 p.m. and it was like noon, I think. It was 35 degrees outside, 100% humidity. Being like sweaty from an overnight flight and everything, carrying two or carrying rolling two suitcases. And like I wanna check in. I was so tired. The hotel was really nice, but we couldn't check in, so we had to kind of really. First we went there and was like, "Can we put our bags here at least until we can check in?" And like, no, no, you cannot. So then we walked around a little bit and was like, we gotta be able to, like, they have to take our suitcases until we check in. So we went there and asked them again, and it was like, we have to, like, yeah, yeah. So then they did it. So yeah. Uh, so we went here because this mall had it was cold, and there was not a single person that wasn't like dressed fancy in that mall. Everyone was fancy, and we had like sweatpants on and stuff. So was it Pokemon? I don't think there's any Pokemon store in Ginza. Ginza is the like um, fashion district, or what you want to, not fashion, but like high end stuff. So most of the shops look like this. Looks like Tokyo. Hello, Skeleton. This is Tokyo. I'm just showing where I lived in, where I was visiting in when I was there in 2018. Oh, isn't this? Wait. Can I go in here? Yeah, in here, I think. Um, is it? It was like a really nice ramen place. Like a fashion district, it will always be above your means. Yeah, wasn't it there? Was it this street? Yeah, here. I think it was this place. Yeah. No. Yeah, it was probably this place or no. You walked down, but it wasn't this one. But the ramen was really, really good. I think the street is too small. It wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good ramen place. That's all I remember. Could have been further away as well. Oh well, love ramen, but you never eat the egg. Why not? Do you not like eggs? Let's do the giveaway now. I'm gonna give a last call for anyone who wanna join the giveaway. Type exclamation mark enter in chat to join in. Giving away Wargroove today. Gonna close it in like 30 seconds. Never been an egg fan. Oh, then you wouldn't like my breakfast. Now I started doing like I do 3 sandwiches with 3 cooked eggs, or 3 boiled eggs. I mean cooked eggs. Yeah. So 1 egg per sandwich, and then I just like slice them. All right, let's stop the giveaway and pick a winner. 3 people today. Let's find a good song for this. I have my clown music, as I call it. Go. And then we spin. Let's see who our winner is going to be today. Only got 3 people: Ottershine, TNT, and Mist. We are doing a giveaway. I am doing a giveaway every weekday when I'm working. So let's see who's gonna be. It should be stopping soon. Slowing down. It's gonna stop on TNT or it's gonna go to Mist. It's gonna be Mist. Congratulations, Mist. Who is asleep right now, but that doesn't matter because Mist is a sub. Hello, Josarn. How are you doing? Oh no, I gotta switch music. Music. There we go. Ooh. Good, good. Nice. Add this to my list, and Mist is the winner. There, and we gotta delete the row. So, Josarn, I was looking yesterday. I was looking for a like a tool to make like crafting recipes, like how to build them up because I wanted it in my other game, and I couldn't find a good tool. So I started making one with scriptable objects, and like it makes it so much. It's exactly what I want. Like have yeah, it's scriptable. Yeah, but like I define my ingredients. They don't have any, or my material. They don't have any ingredients, so they're not going to be crafted. And then I started like, oh, these are going to be my equipment, and then just ingredients, and it. This is all I want for my definition. This is really annoying to write yourself. Like if you want to write this thing code yourself, it's just annoying to keep track of everything. So just using scriptable objects with these and ingredients then is a list of scriptable objects itself. A list of materials, I guess. So it just worked really, really well. And it's so simple. I can't believe there is no tool to make and keep track of recipes and stuff. So I'm thinking about making a tool like that. But then I was also like, wouldn't this just be like any kind of tree? As in, like it's the same for a skill tree or like a research tree? Get your inventory. Item SO. Okay. Crap. Bad. No, let's see. Item SO. Arg. Too many spaces. There's no need for these spaces between each. Or like line breaks, I mean. You're playing your ID. Let's see. Item database SO. So is your inventory, is all of your inventory item? So are you using this as database of items? But is your inventory a scriptable object? Like, is that used in play, like in gameplay? Then I'm gonna recommend something for you. Because scriptable objects are kind of hard to work with in editor because they keep the values, you know, if you change something. But something I've noticed that helps me a lot in general is to this is a scriptable object with your item. But if you just take this and put it this in a separate, just a C# class, like so, if we have this scriptable object, I'm just gonna do this. This is how you have it now. So what I suggest is to do this instead. What's the item? Call it whatever you want, and move all of these. And then you do a public item. The reason is when you want to do like a save system or something, you can make this serializable. Then you can just take the item and set it, save it, because then you have all the data here. It becomes a bit messy. You can like just throw the item around wherever you want. Well, the sprite might have to like depending on what you want to save. I usually do this because I get a lot of always late in it in the development run into some issues where I would item be a list. No. The only thing you're doing is making the data for it in its own class. So it is going to behave similar to what you have, just that you probably have, since you do if you change this, you have to redo all of the items you have because the data is not going to convert over to another class when they're in here. But just the data is separated from the scriptable object. So, and since this doesn't have anything Unity related, there is no reason for it to be in a scriptable object. And then under the sprite is unit, and the unit event is, because all of these are just integers, bools, right? So, and this is like an enum. So now if I wanted to save this item, all you have to do is like now I have a Newtons of JSON, but serialized object item as JSON, and now you can just save it to a file and you're done. If you need that. Then it would be saved as a JSON that you could save and load if you wanted to. And also when you like, if you wanna, when I want to save load IDs as you could do that. I mean, I'm not sure how your inventory system is made. If every item has an ID, then yeah, then you could just save the IDs and load them through IDs. But if you want to send the data, like you don't want to, at least me, when I if you want to send the item data somewhere, it's not very nice to send a whole scriptable object that you can mess up by changing something somewhere else, because this saves the data in the editor. So then if you just send the item that's a part of this, it would just depends on how you do it. This could even be a struct. But sending the item, it kind of depending on immutable, depending on how you do it. But it just, to me, it's nicer to send if you have another class, item manager, avoid sell item. It's nicer to send in an item than it is to do a sell item SO, than to send the whole scriptable object in here. To me, scriptable objects should only carry data. They shouldn't be sent around. Like, they should be the initial data, and then if you want to change something, you can do it. I'm not saying you have to change anything, but that's how I think of scriptable objects, because so many times I've been burned later in a project when I need a bit of it. It might not just be an item in here, like well, yeah. Do I have an example? No, here I just put it in because it's simple. Also depends on to drill your. No, I'm kind of done for the day, so I'm just kind of, doing random stuff. But usually, when you build like a usually when I build a scriptable object, I put the data in its own class, because it helps you just, well, it's also because I often want to change data that's in the scriptable object. And it's nicer to send it around as a class. I think it's a lot less data to send around. With the whole scriptable object, you just need to send the whole scriptable object around, and I don't think that's very nice. Yeah, avoid sending all of this and the whole object. You send everything. But that's what I would do. That's the only thing I think I would change. But I will also never actually already started my 15% cut. Thanks. No, I would also not. This is something I've run into as well. To make the item database SO really good with all the items and having the item themselves, but the inventory, since you're using it as on the player, is there a reason this needs to be a scriptable object? You're only going to make one of these, right? and it's not creating any, like you don't create new, you're just storing basically data from items. So I would probably not make this a scriptable object. I would probably put it on the player instead, or wherever you want to need it. Could even be a singleton, but that's probably not needed. Thing I could think is to test progress. Mm. Yeah, I mean, what you could do then, if you break out this to be in its own class. So here's, if we go back to this, if I take this, for example, if I now move these, if we do public class inventory, paste in one file, yeah, I know. So if we do this, so it is not gonna find them. But if this takes a, you can still have this like a debug inventory SO. And then you can add items, and so now we have a scriptable object that's a debug inventory, and then you add the items, and then in your class somewhere just select if you want to use the debug inventory SO or not, and then it just takes the items from there. Because then you can also set up several debug inventories, I guess, if you want to. If you want to have some pre-made, I mean, you could do that before as well, but you would probably have to, I don't know. It would be kind of the same, except that I don't see, I just see that this inventory can inventory items, yeah, then they will be kind of the same. Because it's, to me it feels dangerous to have like the when working in Unity, and if you accidentally change something in code when like in the scriptable object in code, it can result in a value being changed and you're like, why doesn't this work? Change, wipe, yeah, exactly. Hello Nestori, how are you doing? So that's why I'd rather do this and then copy the values over here. You could also do your like public into money. And then just copy the values over. Like have a public void set debug inventory SO debug, and then you can do like if is use debug inventory, you just or something. It all depends on how you want to do it. But I think moving the inventory out would be a thing at least. You're doing great, tired from school. What about you? I'm doing great. Going climbing soon. You're trying this out now. Cool. Tell me how it goes. I hope I didn't ruin your whole your whole structure of everything you've built so far. That's about it for that one. Let's see. I think I'm done for today. We did a giveaway and everything. It's 5 p.m. So tomorrow it's probably going to be a bit longer stream, maybe. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Maybe Fullbox, maybe Tim, maybe Megatron. Let's raid Megatron. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with the same thing. It's my day job. And keep making progress. If you have any questions, not quiz, you can always ping me on Discord. Preferably in my Discord, so there's more activity in my Discord. But you can also do it on DM. Let's head over to it. I should open the stream so I get make sure that I don't have. Oh no, Megatron is raiding someone else. Let's switch target. We're gonna raid then. Let's go to. I just raid. I raided Clayman yesterday. Let's go to Mad Sherpy. Yeah, let's head over to Mad Sharpie and see what he's up to, and maybe do a word on stream. See you all there. Bye bye.